Oh, bro. What's going on, my guy? Okay, bro. You can join my Discord, too. Yo, make sure you guys download this playbook, bro. Where the fuck is that? The goats. This one better. They're both good. Clean jerseys. Clean.
How you feeling?
Let's go. Waste time. Waste no time. My chair won't move properly. Shut that shit off. Give me that. Yes. Oh my god. This guy's gonna bounce his fucking ball off my ball. You can't even pass me the ball properly. Anybody?
Welcome to the Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Julius Randle.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's MP in at the point guard. And for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray.
What a horrible
and it's
animation.
Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much.
No way. Who has this guy?
It has to be this guy in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And here is MP. After Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer, Edwards a screen on Murray. MP looking around. And Edwards with the steal.
I'm locked in.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Murray against Ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels for the finish.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And one.
And that's an example of
Teammate.
playing big,
The ball in it.
adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific.
Big as low.
Off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Deflects the pass and stolen by MP. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert
Hey,
is
no,
changing game defensively.
no.
He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, and you're gonna do it wide open.
No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier
Oh my.
said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Now Murray. Following the three-point attempt by MP.
Baited.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good
If I
at
fucking
shooting
miss
the
that,
three
dude.
ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's a look at some of the players that have exploded in the second half of the season. These are the scoring leaders since the All-Star break. MP is number one.
He is making his mark in a big
So
way
bright.
and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Rebounded by Hardaway.
Oh my
But he
God.
decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations.
Oh
and
my
takes
God.
advantage of it.
Now, here's MP.
Oh my.
He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got
timing, no
5 points
contest.
so far.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And here's MP.
Oh
for
my
three.
God.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
How am I missing these?
Pass to Gordon, and it's
I think my
Gordon
3-point right
finishing
now is 92 or 93.
He can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
it. Murray against MP. Driving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Lets it go with the 3. Good defense by MP. The 3 sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Every
It seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Here's the triple. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got his second basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's MP. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
It's stolen by Randall. Ball with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Ball against Gordon. Nice move. MP, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Randall kicks the ball. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Randall with a screen for ball. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway for 3. Julius Randall with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Now Ball. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And the basket by Gordon.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Edwards with the screen for MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 18 points. McDaniels against Johnson. They double-team Johnson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball call. MP outside. Reed with a screen on Murray. That one drops for him. MP's got 20 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Oh, good on the triple.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP outside. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
And after just 1 quarter to play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Timberwolves.
I didn't even realize my mic was
And
muted.
glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Boy, if they started out quick,
That's my fault.
taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Horford all out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon.
I want to challenge it, but I don't want to challenge
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ball against Murray. Horford sets a screen for MP. Shot clock at 6.
Fucking crazy, bro. I can't do a reverse layup.
That's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Murray outside.
And I can't catch the ball.
And the foul.
Fuck out of here, bro. Holy shit.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. And stolen by Horford. Pass the ball. Stolen by Brown.
Yo. This game is so really that. Pass it to the left side, bro. Yo, get the fuck out of here, man. Why do you keep going to where I'm going, bro?
Look at MP
Fuck.
getting
Can't move that
slick
fast.
with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris,
Yo,
Al
good, bro.
Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship.
Get the fuck out of here.
Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And
McDaniels against Brown. Pass to Johnson. Out to Hardaway.
Come on, come on.
5 to shoot.
Come on.
Gordon with a screen on MP. And
What
Hardaway
is-
gets it to go.
What am I gonna jump backwards?
Back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Ball, the pass to
Holy
Randle.
shit, I'm literally pointing behind me. This game is crazy.
Hardaway against Edwards. Johnson, a wide open look.
I don't give a fuck,
Johnson comes
bro.
off the
Come
assist
back
from
if you
Hardaway.
want, bro. It's a
Johnson's
close
got his
game.
first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy's moving.
Outside, Ball. Randle with a screen for Ball.
And he gets lost in that screen.
Nails the
How?
triple.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit
Damn.
in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Catch and shoot is exactly what you're looking for. Cam Johnson, one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside, Ball. Over Gordon. Free throw line, Jay is off target from Ball. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Every fucking shot is
Head to the bench
contested,
with a
bro. It's
7-point
crazy.
lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their bench.
Thanks for spending half...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Now here's Murray. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Outside for Randall.
Contested. Wow.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wide open.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. MP with it. Now guarded by Murray.
Yeah, just pass it to the other team, bro.
Here's Ball. Out to the wing. Gobert finds MP. Clock at 4. Handle a screen on Murray. Ball from long range. Good on the shot. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. The deep 3 from Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Cam Johnson picks one up.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic doing the job inside.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
MP outside. Edwards a screen on Murray. Outside Ball. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And let's take this opportunity to show you the most productive rookie rebounders of the last 10 games. MP is number 1.
He's gotten the opportunity to make a contribution, and the numbers, they follow. I mean, he's shown he can help them control the backcourt.
Oh my God. Only 44.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Outside Ball.
Oh.
Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Separation.
Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jokic kicks to Murray.
Hell no. Hell no.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Horford comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosumu in for McDaniel.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hardaway against MP.
Bro, I just
Third quarter
fucking
action.
sold
Just
that,
under
bro.
3.5 minutes have gone. Horford
No way.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
That's Hall of Fame for you.
Jokic passes to Murray.
Fuck out of here, bro.
The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16. Inside,
Oh my God.
Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some real scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting. That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
The Timberwolves shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Murray. And the rejection by
I thought that was going to be a foul.
Jokic against Horford. On the wing, Murray. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball.
What?
Jacks up a three.
Come on, bro.
Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, it's one thing to score,
Clobbered.
it's another to flat out torture.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And
I tried to do too much there. No way.
On the wing, Hardaway.
I don't want to shoot that there.
Defended by Dosumu. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. No one covering. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Outside, Ball.
What?
Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, relax, man.
Pass to Shannon.
Oh my God, you can't do a give and go, bro.
6 to shoot. MP inside.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 20 points for Jamal Murray.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Nasri. He's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dosumu. And here is Ball. He has 40. Watch the screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the three off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Brown, the pass to Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, Bruce Brown can be very effective in the lane. Keeps you off balance with his timing.
Outside, Ball. Goes up from the top of the key. Count that one. Ball's got 42 in the game.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pass to Jokic. That's good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Bro, why are you jumping right away?
Assists now in their last 3 baskets.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to Shannon.
Why did my guy not dunk?
MP outside. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 45 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Jokic against Reed. Here's Strawther. The trade.
They took the first shot, boy.
That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves leading by 18. MP outside.
What?
Rebound by the Nuggets.
I tried to do a hot jumper.
Jokic just got 14 yet.
That guy does that stupid ass.
Rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Brown, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's MP, and then Paul slams it in.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Here's Pickett.
Hell no.
From outside off the mark.
Wow, now Reed caught the rebound.
MP making things happen for the Timberwolves.
But
this has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the fort. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And
thanks for the sub, YouTube.
Teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. MP out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Brown the pass to Murray.
That's weird. Why are you here, Gobert, bro? You don't need to fucking hedge that high, man. How do you address that in my career?
He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Takes a step back.
That's fucking pissing me off, bro.
Ball with it. Edwards a screen on Murray.
Here.
Now ball to the inside.
Oh my
Here's
god.
Nice
Walk right away, bro.
Perfectly for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Valanciunas passes to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Over Gobert. No good for Valanciunas. And so MP will bring it up to Minnesota. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Murray outside.
I'm here.
By MP. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists.
Bang,
They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated.
Yeah, boy.
Giving those.
What's my control settings at? Is that on help? Yeah, call for help.
These guys are just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, everyone. Make some noise for your one and only Nuggets team.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Timberwolves also changing it up. Anderson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for McDaniel. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Stop the run. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coaching challenge.
It's probably
That might happen.
gonna stand,
Of the personal foul.
but
And I think when it comes to some of the
hopefully not.
Review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Yeah, I knew
the
it.
action is so fast
Foul from
that it's
behind,
really tough
always
to
a foul.
catch everything in real
How
time.
is that a foul
The
though?
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Bones up.
Substitution on the court.
And for lottery-bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this.
Oh, where's the foul?
Moved away from the
Yeah,
team.
I had
They've
that.
either traded them or cut them.
Oh my God.
Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Pass to Murray and stolen by Horford.
Stupid bitch.
Now, here's MP. There's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
How is that 29%?
18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
And that's open.
Good. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pass the fucking ball, dog.
Guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Yeah, get the fuck off of me. I'll take a technical foul.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Dumbass, bro. Like, what are you trying to do?
Technical foul, hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
Denver's gotten just
Control my emotion, bro.
to go down for them here in the
I hung on the rim.
Outside Hardaway. And
Thank
stolen by MP.
you.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, this guy is just gonna cut me off. No blocking foul, nothing. I said ISO. Why are you still beside me,
On the
bro?
wing, MP. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's ball. Oh.
My goodness.
Another tech? Nah, I want to stay in the
Through
game.
contact essential for MP. No one gonna make it easy on the interior.
I need my 60 piece.
Murray
Who's
kicks
got
to
it?
Gordon.
Who's got that guy?
Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Plus 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebound.
Bailed him
Minnesota.
out.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance.
Nah, I tried to help out. Leave that, bro.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61.
Trying out some new
Once they
moves.
polish off this one, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And what the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot
Fucking
at
pussy.
exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fucking pussy.
Murray. Al Horford with the rebound.
Oh, why are you already running here? Oh.
There's the try. And Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, hug him at the end.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says I think
GG's.
an awful lot
Still
about
got
this
fucking
team.
dusted.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
A hard-fought win, MP. Basketball is a game of runs. Sometimes winning or losing comes down to which team makes the final run. More than once tonight, the defense, yours especially, kept them from the types of buckets that build a run or keep one going. Your thoughts?
Coach likes to say in every...
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
So I'm thinking about.
Yeah, boy. Y'all gotta try this, bro. Motion style is crazy. On to the next one. Fuck that. Put back my dead eye.
That I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
I like the idea of watching videos. We should not leak any info on the socials, understood? Enjoy the trip, huh? Unknown talent.
Should we go classic? Yeah, we should.
40-point game out of Nevada yesterday.
Sure did, and I'm thinking about raising our points.
Yeah, averaging 25 points. Oh, not enough.
Peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And checking out some numbers for MP.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. And for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Ball in at the 1. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were like, you name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And
He said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And Morant drops them both. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Tonight it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. You can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards, at his best.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside McDaniels. MP, the pass to Randall.
Every time, bro.
MP outside, and play stops. So whistle there.
How was that?
On what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
MP against Morant.
Yeah,
Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Edwards a screen on Morant. There's ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Morant against ball. Clark with a screen on ball. And it's Morant off the drive. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
If they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot, they finally hit the target.
There's a screen. MP, the pass to Edwards.
Beautiful giving, bro.
You see that youthful exuberance from him.
Got him jumping.
Aldama outside. Back to Morant.
Oh. Whoa.
What a finish. I mean, he just took
right here, right back at you.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yep.
Now here's ball.
Broke his ankles, and he's still there.
Rampage last game. He was unstoppable. 5 on the clock. 4-3. And again, it's
Take that 3 out post you later.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pick by Aldama. Spins. Morant.
Yeah, fuck off, boy.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
And MP throws it down hard.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my.
Here's Wells. Good. And the setup
Who
by
has this guy?
Morant.
Nice work from Morant, collapsing the defense, then kicking it out for 3.
Edwards a screen on Morant. The 3 from ball. And count it.
Bang, bang.
7.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Inside. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Kicks it out to MP. To the paint.
Oh, right.
Edwards slams it in.
Got him jumping again.
MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision making from him.
Here's Coward, guarded by Edwards. Down low. Stolen by
Yes, sir.
Edwards a screen on Morant. Morant against MP. Another one falls for Minnesota.
This quarter has been all his. I suggested
yeah, buddy.
Morant surveying the floor. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard
Good
foul
foul.
on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
on, Kevin.
Speed and athleticism of Morant
Like the lad if you like it, bro.
combination to guard, which is why he gets
Like
fouled.
content. I play reg too sometimes.
The free throw drops for Morant. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Horford comes in for Julius Randle. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in for Anthony Edwards.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three from Ball.
Why you not helping Brandon?
After that make.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And it's Morant off the drive. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. 5 to shoot. To the right side.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
They grab their own miss. Here's Ball.
Oh,
Missed
no.
the layup. He had it with the pump fake. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Reed.
Yo, relax, 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 relax.
MP against Morant. Ball taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shannon. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 3 assists now in this
You gotta
one.
use every second.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Now here's Morant. 23 points his last outing. Oh, MP with a block. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose
Thank
confidence
you.
offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just
Yes,
creating
sir.
havoc
Go up
offensively.
strong.
Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Minnesota. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Change here for Memphis. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Spencer. They need this. Jackson can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Ball. He's got 21. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man.
Spam that,
We
bro.
see you, MP.
Spam it.
We know you for real.
Spam it.
Jerome against Ball. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. Now Jerome. Now here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Stolen by Jackson.
Oh, shit.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the left side wing. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're feeling great. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Oh, it's too deep.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope, also G.G. Jackson out there, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He finished with 6 points. He was a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ball passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Nice move. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. MP outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier
What is
said
that
than done.
pass?
Now here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Edwards a screen on Jerome, and it's Ball off the drive. And MP throws it down hard.
Just speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Memphis making a switch here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Prosper. Jackson outside. Stolen by MP. Going inside. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Bodies on bodies.
Here's Prosper, defended by Gobert. Pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And here's Morant.
Put a stole
To stop the drought. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds.
All the way,
in
boy.
game.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's gotten his first points in this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
MP outside. Pass to Gobert. MP outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
Got a lot of playing with this guy, bro.
This run has been
Toying
fueled by their
around.
matador defense.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Come on,
Following
John.
this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Jackson down low. Randall's there. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Ball
Perfect
throws
fucking
it
pick,
down.
bro.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Steps back. Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switch
Going on, kid?
defenders, there's a specific specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world.
Oh,
Perhaps not as sought
I
out
thought he
players
was
before,
the
with
shooting
people
guard.
looking for
My
positional
fault.
size
My
and
fault, Anthony.
versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. Offensive board. Aldama, right side.
Oh, how am I guarding this dude?
Second chance effort. Morant, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's Edwards outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
I almost got that fucking chase down. And steal.
Here's Coward. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
Fucking wide open, boy.
Moran against Anderson. Ball left side. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That is a play
Fuck
that
off.
his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Here's Coward, covered by MP. Outside Moran.
A block? Yes. Give me that block. Give me that block. About to get a 5x5, bro. One more block.
After the block. Some changes for Minnesota. Al Horford comes in for Gobert. Shannon comes in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's MP. He's got 31. Shakes him. There's the drive. And he goes big.
Waiting for the thing to
Right
be.
over John Moran.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Yeah, there it is. Come on, Joe.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Oh, I didn't even know how to dynamic go for an assist. Yep, my fault, team.
Play on each end.
My
And the ball
fault.
goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Moran. 10 points for him. Can they get it?
I mean, he started out strong, but hasn't been as effective here in the second period. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's
Alright, so
helping them
why
run
are
away
you
with this.
here, man? You fucking stupid?
Ball outside.
I'm calling it nice for this guy's fucking standing right beside me.
Nothing on the table right now.
What are you
Focus and
doing?
execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit.
It
Let's
ain't
see
your
if they can
career.
Keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Moran. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game.
Jaw for three,
And
no way.
again, it's Memphis missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
MP right side. And it's Coward with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Anderson. To the middle. Here's Clark. Clark. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in
What?
on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
MP outside. Driving inside.
Yo, what?
Oh, MP throws it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's Minnesota, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey, everybody.
Well, I think for Memphis, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's Ball. In at the point guard position, and that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
11 steals. Oh my God.
Wells, the pass to Aldama, just 5 to shoot. Morant, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. MP, the pass to Gobert. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball outside. To the inside. Edwards. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity that makes for some tough matchups.
Yeah, my Discord is on my my bio. Feel free gaming.
And Morant drops them both.
XO, bro. Feel
Second
free.
half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's MP. And Morant clears the board.
The green just glitched.
Morant's got 4 rebounds
Disappeared.
Now. Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Aldama. Outside Morant. Fires from the line. Yes, on the jumper. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense.
MP outside. Randall outside. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Randall a screen on Morant. Ball passes to Randall. Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Their defense just
Go
falls
at me,
apart once the ball goes inside.
No problem.
Morant with it. He's got 14. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Edwards a screen on Morant. Ball passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys, back over to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. MP. Give him 39. And he goes big. The dunk right over John Morant.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Outside for Morant. Buries it from 3.
Good shot.
Morant's got 7 points
Nice
for the
shot.
quarter.
Training his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's MP. And Paul throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. There's the triple. Morant missing again.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the
wait.
game so
Tossing
far.
that up, bro. Wait.
MP
My guy still went up.
Pounded by Morant. Time called here.
Why can I not get out of the fucking paint? That's insane.
The Sumu comes in for Edwards. And heading to the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these guys cannot miss from deep. You look at MP, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Ayo Dosunmu, this is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
And these two have been flat out torching the nets from distance. Anytime either of them gets a chance to fire from deep, they do it without hesitation. I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Back to ball. All sorts of time, and it's in there. MP's got 45 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
MP with the block. And here's the fast break.
Yeah, I thought he was able to guard him.
He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Pass to Wells. This one for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass. Ball's got 49 in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Morant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside.
Why are you here?
Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9.
Oh, I got
in the
my
third
5
quarter.
out of 5. Let's get it. Oh, where am I going?
Here's Coward, covered by MP. And that one's good. Coward.
He took it right to the rack.
Nice shot.
There's no
You're
one that can stop it.
Twitch chat. Ooh.
Ball outside. He takes it in.
Oh my god.
He throws it down hard.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Morant into the lane. Reed with the rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact.
Of course, this guy's gonna teleport right here and then disappear my fucking green.
Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna be living this one down for at least
You're the best.
Shots good by Morant.
And the defense is
Fucking
really allowing
stupid.
them too much room on the perimeter.
MP against Morant. MP outside.
Get out of me.
A brilliant dunk, and he up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Oh my God, almost stole it again.
Here's Morant. Pass to Coward. Now here's Aldama. Now Morant. 4 on the clock. He blocks it again.
Yep, that's my block.
defensive stalwart so far.
Wait.
6 blocks.
It was a foul.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
Challenge.
For the coach's challenge.
Bro, wait.
People were worried that this was slow.
Chris Manning is on my coaching staff. Yo, what?
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peed.
Checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for DeSumo.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
How you doing, Rich Clips?
So he gets them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
And he fucking bails me out. That's great.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Morant. 22 points for him. Here's Jerome.
Wide open.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Spencer in at the 3, the small forward.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
DiVincenzo against Jerome. Jackson down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession. Wolves making a change here. Ball's checked in.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
No surprise, another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
First one at the line is good.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And so Ball nails both of them. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Morant. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Coward. Shot clock at 6. Horford with a steal. And here's MP from outside. It's off. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
got changed. Just updated my user. Updated my username. Restart my game. Yeah, what? What is this shit, bro? Why is this shit open? Huh? Thing is so broken. Yo, what the fuck? Fucking Jared McCain, bro. Might run some record bit. Let's go. Okay.
You didn't like it? No, I didn't. You don't have to shake it.
How many does that draw? Last one. Karen Shannon got more. Really? Oh, good. PC NBA 2K26 graphics mod. Come on. What's going on? What's going on? welcome, chat. Welcome. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, bro. I'm gonna smoke a 5 bowl real quick. 5 bowl. Stream is going on until. God damn. We're here, right? Yo, welcome everybody on Twitch. What's going on? What's going on? Shit.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Raptors. For Minnesota, the best win percentage in the league. They've got talent. They've got coaching. They've got everything you need to compete for a title. Raptors, Timberwolves. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. We are live. It's a Thursday. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment.
And having starred in a 6-man role in New York, Tim Emmanuel quickly has been in Toronto.
Well, he certainly has, Kevin, and he's got the contract to match it. You're talking about confidence and determination to prove yourself. That sums up quickly.
And Toronto has possession following the bucket by the Timberwolves. First quarter, just over a minute played. Into the lane.
Hey.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the...
Oh, my God. Bro.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Randall no good. The Raptors have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Ingram wide open. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, the defense fell asleep on that one. You've got to get to Brandon Ingram in that corner.
Ball with it. This game an incredible scoring display for him. And there's Edwards on the assist by Ball. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Barnes kicks to Ingram.
Good switch.
Barnes up top. He's defended by Randall. Barnes passes to Barrett. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And he's good on the first of 3. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
I think we can officially say the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now, here's MP. Back to Randall.
Well, Barnes is a point forward with a wingspan of 7 feet 3 inches, so he is always a threat to send it back in your face.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and that one's good. MP. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah.
Stolen by McDaniel. With the step back.
I gotta get it right here again.
Handle a screen on quickly. Quickly against MP. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ingram. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That is strong. Ingram taking it right to the defense.
Quickly with it. Now defended by Gobert. The shot's good from Quickly.
Well, that's a
open,
tough matchup
bro.
Because he's skilled
How
and
is that open?
And here is MP. He has 5. Crosses over, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Purdy.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Raptors trail by 4. Now Ingram. He's got 5. Pass to Pirtle. Ingram against McDaniel. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Hawks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Raptors also with a sub. Walters checked in. Edwards with the screen for Ball. Walter pulls it in. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Raptors trail by 4. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Well, he is more than capable of hurting you from the three-point line. Ingram knows how dangerous that shot is.
Outside Ball. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota. Toronto leading by 6. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's MP. Edwards a screen on Dick. MP passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice use of the pick and roll. Edwards loves involving himself in those sets.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. To the inside. And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had 57 points and really stuffed the stat sheet. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg will see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And then Paul slams it in.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back.
Oh, he's a shooting guard.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Last time they met was in Toronto.
It wasn't even close.
Nice, man. I'm still there.
And their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
A nice shot by Anderson.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Look at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was a win against the Grizzlies. Here's Barnes. Takes it off the glass. Barnes
Wide
has got
open.
4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Barnes just slicing through the defense. That display of ball handling was impressive.
And a wide open look for MP. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Barrett against Edwards. The kick out to Barnes, and it goes out of bounds.
God, he was not ready for that.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error.
I just realized we're only up by 1. We were
And
losing.
the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Julius Randle's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys.
Thank you for fucking dunking.
And just let
Chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I got a status report from Toronto's head athletic trainer. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. Looks like their depth will be tested now.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, in Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
Now, here's ball. After R.J. Barrett's miss. A beautiful finish inside by Anderson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Barrett with the ball.
Yo, this
Picked up
man
by
got him.
Edwards. A shot by Lawson. Wide open. Cans it from downtown.
What the fuck is that, man?
Lawson's got 5 points so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Edwards with the screen for MP. MP drills the 3.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Lawson outside. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Beyond the
Oh, no way.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barrett.
Well, you could see it on Barrett's face. He couldn't wait to bring the ball up right there and hit a 3 of his own.
Now, here's ball. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Fuck that up.
Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And here is quickly. Wide open, he fired. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now, here's ball. It's tipped. It's
fucking pass, man.
Down low. Here's Barnes.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
Quickly against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Launches it. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards screen on quickly. Outside ball. It's a
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Season. Let's now see the standings out east. You look at the Raptors. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
And for the Raptors, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Here's quickly. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York. Here's Ingram. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's MP. MP going right to the rim.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Here's quickly. Shoots over ball. Hamu Kelishvili. And again, no good by Toronto.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the board, falling in love with the jump. They are way too much standing around in this quarter. They should look to get it inside for more high percentage chances.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Temple will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. With that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
Okay, with a fancy finish.
And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Raptors trail by 4. Ingram outside. Birtle sets the pick for Ingram. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ball
crazy.
Good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Screen by Pirtle. Back to Barnes. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. I keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
I love it when a team comes out and sets the tone physically.
NP has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors and our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Ingram.
The fuck, bro?
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic.
Yo, come on, bro.
Start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram.
Yo, why is my guy moving like this?
Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's quickly in at the point. Outside ball. Pass to Edwards. And Barnes.
Not even how I passed him. Holding ace.
Tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to...
Fuck, man. Upstairs. Damn, bro.
Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Little overneck on here in the second half. MP passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there, allowing Randall. To get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Barnes kicks to Purtle. Ingram passes to Barnes. Now, here's Quickly.
Fuck
by MP. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup.
Why are you cutting, bro? Are you good?
That can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A three-level elite scorer.
6 to shoot. Bertle sets the pick for Barrett. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there.
Nice.
And he punished him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
Barnes outside. Back to Quickly, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more
how did he teleport?
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. Here's Barnes. Basket is good. He got a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, and you can see the added strength for Barnes. It really helped him there.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions. possession.
Okay. Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Ball with it. 21 points in the game. From the arc. And Randall throws it down.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ingram against Randall. Ingram left side. Randall with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's MP. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no...
You're running around in circles, bro.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot for 3. Barrett.
No foul that
Again,
time.
Toronto, no up.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to
That's
his
crazy.
entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Ball. Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Quickly against McDaniel. Back to Pirtle. For Gobert. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Pirtle.
Well, he's
Oh yeah, this guy tried to Dirk
he just
Nowitzki.
hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And here is MP. 23 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Why can't my guy just dunk that?
Quickly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Ingram outside.
Why you don't deliver the food to the wrong door? Yeah, you got a full return.
Got that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Barnes.
Scotty Barnes right there showing you that strength. That's a nice job fighting through the contact.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Raptors making a change here. Diggs checked in. And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders. The Timberwolves, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball.
We better still be up, bro. There you go. Only the third quarter.
MP outside. Over in the corner, Dosumu. Edwards a screen on Barrett and stolen by Barnes. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far.
Bro, what is my guy doing?
We have even more action in store for us. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniel.
Holy.
MP out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Quickly. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Raptors moving the ball around.
My guy's moving like a snail again.
6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's tipped. Barrett, no good. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. with a screen for Ball. From outside, off the mark.
So
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Barrett kicks to quickly.
Why am I putting my arms?
And no passes to Ball. Down low. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents.
Oh shit!
And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by MP. Raptors trail by 3. To the middle. Here's quickly. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
What's happening?
Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Murray Boyd. Defended by Gobert. Back to quickly to take the lead. And that one's good. MyCareer. MyCareer has got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Now Ball. Edwards with the screen for Ball. Inside. Edwards at the rim.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect.
Yo, just grab the ball.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to MyCareer. Here's quickly. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now.
Come on, man.
Another possession.
Let's go.
Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Quickly finds Barrett. Here's Murray Boyd. Takes the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen on quickly. Ball defense to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now a 5-point Minnesota lead. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Tim, we were just talking about Brandon Ingram. Just how impactful of a player is he at this stage of his career?
Well, he's very talented, Kevin, and he's got great length for a wing. The biggest thing for him has been his health. But when he's good to go, there is no question he's a major factor.
And he makes the first.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Dix checked in for Garrett Temple. Old free throws, good for Ingram.
And honestly, the one thing that's held Brandon Ingram back is health. And at this stage of his career, if he is able to play, he is going to be a huge factor.
Edwards with the screen for MP. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Ball. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Dick. Outside, Ball. Edwards a screen on Barrett. outside ball. One shot on the way. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drives to the hoop. Dick finds Berto. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors.
Oh shit!
And Barrett gets it to go.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Barrett against Ball. Edwards with the screen for Ball. Outside for Randall.
Oh my choke. Okay, Rudy.
Comes up with the deuce. Gobert's got his first basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth.
What the fuck, bro?
Physical basketball, guys.
And Barrett
Bro.
Slams it in.
Oh, there was no doubt Barrett was going to flush that one.
The Timberwolves have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Ball. Outside for Randall.
Choked again, bro. Oh my God, Julius.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 8.
Julius, what are you doing, buddy?
50% from the field. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Barnes. He's defended by Randall.
Yeah.
To tie it up.
To tie it up.
With the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. From deep. He drills the 3.
Oh, terrific move there.
Come
I think he may need to check those ankles. Just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Miles Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Raptors also with a sub. Quickly's checked in. Raptors trail by 5.
Backcourt, bro. Backcourt.
Outside Ingram. The shot from 20. Reed with the
Oh,
rebound.
give me that rebound.
That was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Let's fucking go.
Get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the
Give me that.
Stolen by Ball.
Fucking too late, bro.
Can't
That's
get it
crazy.
to go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Got it to go.
Well, that's just a clutch shot from Barnes.
Lightly early, 53%. Okay.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. by 5. Outside, ball. Edwards screen on quickly. Ball. Here we go. Oh, no good on the
I tried to do a hop jumper, to be honest.
That one, and it cost him.
Now, quickly.
And quickly loves putting his team on his back, especially in big moments like
I gotta ISO him right here.
MP against quickly.
I tried to do a hop jumper again.
Keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Yeah, clutch.
Had a chance to take the lead right there. Minnesota's run outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Ball. And he misses.
How are you on me the whole time, bro? Come on, yo.
What a big time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Here's Barrett to take the lead.
No. Nice try, buddy.
Ready to go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I gotta take a last shot, bro.
As much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer
They got 6 seconds.
from this point on.
Now, here's ball. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so
I'm gonna let him get a
And talking about the approach now.
2-point. Oh, no way.
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, the Hopkins shot in tight, and take your chances.
I gotta do it. Oop.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
No. Bro, that like 0 point. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yo.
Well,
My first overtime, I think.
enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
BI
A lot of the best defensive
3.
teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's
Yo. Come on now.
make little shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm
Oh,
of
no.
the team's offensive flow.
The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. And it's quickly in at the point guard position.
Wait, what the fuck?
To take the lead, knocks down the
Ah,
three.
bro. I gotta do something about
Confidence
this.
that time by quickly showing you he can play off the ball as well.
MP outside.
Yo, send me a proper screen, bro.
Catch up a 3. MP clapping right back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, wait. Yo, give me the rebound.
If they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
On the wing, MP. Quickly covering. Randall with a screen for MP.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Ingram. Turtle with a screen on Randall. Here's quickly. Out target from outside.
Fucking go, man.
Quickly against MP.
Bro, what is my guy like walking, man? Oh my god.
A really good shooter from that range. Quickly
That's crazy.
helping to stretch out the defense. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Outside ball. And here's the three.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Now Barnes. Outside Ingram.
Oh my god, yo, another close fucking
By Brandon Ingram. He looked calm under pressure. Quickly against Ball. Here's Edwards. MP with a screen on Barrett. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ingram. Now Barrett. Now quickly.
Bro.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh my god.
MP outside. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page.
Could I let them get a three here? Get the last shot.
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise,
Miscommunication.
and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get
Oh
a three
shit,
here.
quickly for the tie.
I love that confidence. Quickly knew he wanted that shot and he knocked it down.
I got a buzzer beater right here.
Called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be.
Did I ISO it? How should I do it?
MP outside. That'll count.
Oh my god.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2.
Overtime 2.
Play into another overtime. The tension continues to build.
Come on, come
Both
on, come
teams
on.
refusing to quit. Edwards with the screen for ball. MP stuck it in off the try.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Barnes outside. Hurdle with a screen on Randall.
Oh no.
Here's Ingram. Shoots the three.
Oh, what are y'all doing, man?
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game. MV against Quickly. Edwards screen on Quickly. Now Edwards. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Ingram fired. He nails it from 11. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of
Damn, bro.
the drive by the ball. Oh, what a finish!
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that. Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. And right from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA. Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88, I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Yo, what the fuck?
Definitely paid off. Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. MP against Quickly. The long shot.
Sure.
And the great shooter.
Fuck off of me.
also with a record for most 40-point games in a season.
And historians might have guessed that the most 40-point games in the year was from Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign. It will be hard to match
fucking ice this right here.
40 or more, but this young fella just might do it.
Clean from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Pirtle.
Oh, good foul.
He just keeps
Good.
battling you inside. He is no stranger to physicality in there.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Pirtle.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Outside ball. Pocket 6. Here's Edwards. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Outside Ingram. Shot from 12. It's off, and that's an intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
When you talk about building a legacy, that's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team. It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Got a rebound.
To stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Barnes, screen on Edwards. Here's Quickly. Launches it. 3. Good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Yeah, boy. Give me that triple-double, boy.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And for this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a...
8 for 20.
A needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that.
Good win for you guys tonight, MP. And some.
You know what? I really appreciate it.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
home stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's Matazze in at the center spot. Suggs finds Bain. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero outside. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Ball passes to Edwards. Ball taking his time here. Such a wide open look.
Oh, a wise move by
Oh my God.
Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Banchero outside. To the left side wing. Matazze, the pass to Banchero. Matazze, a screen on McDaniels. Clock is at 3. Wagner for 3. Here's Matazze, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ball with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
No, he did.
Just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Randall, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Now here's Banchero, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Suggs. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Goga Matadze picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Matazze. Now Suggs. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To stop the drought. Nails it from 3.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on, even though he didn't end up on our team. The way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
The 3 from Suggs. On target from range. Suggs has got 6.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Suggs against Ball. Here's Edwards. MP inside. And Ball throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Banchero. Matazze, a screen on Randall. Oh, there's the alley. And Matazze throws it down.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now here's Ball. to get off a shot for three. Randall. They get it again. Gobert. And there's two. Work on the glass. Paying off that time.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do. Using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Payne against Edwards. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards a screen on Suggs. Ball passes to Edwards, and the shot's good. Edwards got the second bucket.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, VA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. That's a great pass. Offensively, Bane's the total package.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Here's MP. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bane. No good that time.
Can I not grab a fucking rebound?
Suggs against MP. And there's the whistle.
Holy
the illegal
shit.
screen is the call. And now we have a chance to recognize our player of the month for the Western Conference. MP.
Oh, he's been practically automatic from the arc, and that confidence from deep range has kept him and his teammates really fired up lately.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nas Reed's checked in for Gobert. Al Horford comes in for Randall. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Bane. Spins. With the spin. And Wagner with a nice bucket inside.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Oh, he picked him clean.
Fuck is this, man? Fuck, man, just gonna lose the ball.
Timberwolves leading by 3. So on the floor for Orlando. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times
Hey, you jumping too,
bro. Able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped 50 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wagner looking it over. Another miss by Orlando. Minnesota leading by 5. Deep 2 from Ball. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And what
a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Ball. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And Ball throws it in.
What heart by Rudy going through contact there and converting.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Ben Kill.
Oh my God, how are you gonna make that?
Repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking.
Anthony
and
Black
they seem
injured
to
too.
have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Orlando. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Black is out there with Howard. And it's De Silva in at the small forward. Ball, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
So Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Six to shoot.
Sure. You're not good, bro.
He releases from 15, and he can't bank that one in. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Black. Here's De Silva. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Banchero. Laid in
Big
with a nice
body.
touch off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Minnesota. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs is checked in. And here is Ball. 15 points in the game.
Exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that.
Carter with the screen to the middle.
Ain't no way I'm not stealing that, bro.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
Oh my God.
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Suggs sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 8 points.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Randall right side. Back to MP.
Fuck off of me, boy.
Easy bucket
about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Suggs passes to Carter. Over in the corner, Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Offline with his three.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
MP deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
An important part of Banchero's game, the ability to hit that three.
Outside ball. Feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The shot's good from Carter. Timberwolves leading by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jesus, fuck off of me, man.
Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot.
You can't run as fast as you do.
And I hope
fuck out of
you
here.
see me play, you see that I'm having fun, and I'm playing for the right reason.
Maybe do it once or twice.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Like, no.
And so
No.
timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the
Keep
game.
fucking chasing me,
This is
bro.
their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they play 10 games, each side would win 5.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Al Horford's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's ball. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP.
Oh my
What's
God.
incredible is he still has room to grow.
Outside, Bain. Pass to Wagner. On the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Suggs.
Open again.
Good on the triple. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Toronto. Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump.
Ball, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And it's
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making a play.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Suggs. Rebound Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And talk about a battle that just kept going on. It really is a good feeling bringing home a double overtime win.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Pass to Suggs. Now Wagner. On the run. Drains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 8.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Suggs, and they call an illegal screen here.
Hey guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Ball, the pass to Dosunmu. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half, and then to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first 2 quarters.
What's going on, Kick Chat?
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Trail by 11. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards with the screen for Ball. Outside Edwards. Rocket 6. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Edwards got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Timberwolves. Suggs against Ball. And Carroll passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the rejection by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Suggs. Blocked again.
Why are you trying again, bro?
Showing off his IQ as a defender.
Carroll with the ball. Picked up by Edwards.
That's not a ball.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Suggs against Ball. Fires for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Payne for 3. The Magic again can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Would have liked to be there.
That's always a good way to start the second half.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far. MP outside. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Offline from the high post. Bain kicks to Banchero. Patazzi, a screen on Gobert. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Bucket is good. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bain finds Patazzi. Gobert with the block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Suggs drops one in from the wing. Suggs has got 16 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Patazzi setting a screen for Banchero. Stolen by Reid. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Finished off the break. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Suggs handling this business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Outside ball. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Wagner with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Suggs. Banchero looking around. Patazzi with the bucket.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
There's the 3. Ball with the rebound. Minnesota leads by 14. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards, and perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
Back to Suggs. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 6 assists in the game. Here's ball outside for Randall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Randall's got 6 points.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance. You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
On the wing, MP. Black defending. Here's MP. And Paul slams it in.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Black with it. MP's there. That one falls. Black's got his second basket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Ball going inside, and then Ball slams it in.
Well, I like the flash and splash by MP. A touch risky, but go ahead and do your thing, young fella.
Outside, Payne. Here's Van Kellen. It's hauled in by Shannon.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Ball, the pass to Shannon. Ball against Dan Carroll. Fires from deep. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Black. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Outside, Ball. Picked by Reed. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And so here's Orlando. They trail by 11. Carter, the pass to Black. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wagner wide open. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Cash money from the corner. That'll be sure to help Wagner's confidence going forward.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Suggs. Also Black out there. Franz Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's De Silva in at the 4-man position.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to De Silva. Carter with the screen. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suggs against MP. Edwards a screen on Suggs. The drive by MP.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wagner against McDaniel. Pass to De Silva. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. MP outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for them.
I'm moving back,
now,
bro.
MP. From about 16, and it comes off the front of the rim.
trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Right side, Suggs. And it's MP with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside for Randall. Wagner with it. Now defended by Randall. De Silva, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Suggs, and he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 16 points here in the second half.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Suggs with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Banchero. Puts up a three. Gobert there for the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's MP. Lock at 6. It's the drive.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just ripped to back up.
That's good from Ball. And Clark the Magic with 2 good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way. Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chuckling at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
So he gets them both. Wagner with it. Right wing. Here's Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Edwards with the screen for Ball.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Banchero outside. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Bane. Tries again.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
He's off on the first. Mark, you're so familiar with the college. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from